fucking forgot to. Okay, it is picking up my mic. Forgot to plug it in after I downloaded my shit. That turn should not be there. I would like to point out there that Chrono has the wooden sword equipped, which is his starting weapon. Also, that never happens with that fight. Cause I fucking nuzzled. You're nudged the fucking cable. Okay. Oh. No, because that was... Okay. I'm trying to be unique. I'm still waking up a little bit. I got to try raw meat today. Oh yeah, I forgot. The bosses stay dead. Also, some of the encounters do as well. Oh yeah, I did technically use this exact fucking party, didn't I? Let's fix that. Let's use this one. Okay. Scythe guy, okay. Where's that one at? That is a DS one. Okay. So it is just straight up. Alright. I don't know if this is gonna affect sound on OBS's end. I hope it doesn't, but I had to turn it down because it was hurting my ears. Forgot to put my pills back. Holy shit! I don't believe I've shown this one. I'm gonna show both of Magus's, I think, here. And then... I'm actually gonna swap to... a different loadout for some other triple techs I haven't, and double techs I haven't shown. Okay, I've shown those, I've shown that. Technically shown those. I don't think I've shown either of them. Which I think means... Okay, I'm pretty sure I've shown all of them. And I know I've shown Dropkick. I don't think I've shown all of those. I thought that said Cure Punch for a second. I don't even remember getting fucking... that one with Marley and Ayla. But, yeah, also the panels stay dead, unfortunately. Curious. Yeah, awesome. Damn, Luca. I ain't complaining. Oh. I forgot about that one. It's gonna be like another fucking screen before I can show it. Okay. Robo-critting that would have been hilarious. I think it attacks once and then it runs. Okay. That's about as deep as my commentary is gonna get today, but... Also, I rediscovered yesterday that I own X4 and X5. I actually forgot I got the discs of those. I mean, I own the X collection, so I technically everything up to X6, but... The only two I don't physically own a copy of outside of the X collection are X8 and X6, I think. I keep thinking I showed emulated runs of the go back through with X5, 6, 7, and 8. Sorry, X6, 7, and 8. But I didn't. Are you fucking for real? Oh. I don't remember what red pen looks like, so I'm going to do it. Okay. I did actually. Would argue that's one of the best early fire tech dual techs in the game. That's a spin strike. Oh, awesome. Okay. Spin kick, I believe. Oh, right. I remember that one now. Because she doesn't do tailspin like you'd expect. Okay. I remember that one now. Oh, first time hitting the damage limit. I will say having Robo here is really fucking helpful. Ugh. There's two of these I want to see that I've never actually seen before, I don't think. Okay, so in most cases, the Nashers stay dead permanently. That set, for some reason, wanted to be different. And this set. I do not fucking remember. Oh! That was disappointing. And yeah, Shenmue's off. Well, Bit's dead. Like, that was really fucking disappointing. It's only a little bit different. I don't remember putting the wall ring on her. Or is that the right prison dress? Okay, so that's lightning 2, and then ice or fire 2, and then triple kick. I do feel like I'm missing one for Magus, but I know I don't. Or I know I'm not. Ugh. Okay. Yes, I've shown that. I've shown that. I've shown that, I've shown that, I've shown that. Let's swap Robo in here and see. Good. I wanted some victims. That is the shit I hate. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. If she had crit, that might have fucking one-shot. Oh, right. I think this tech's the only one that lets you fucking get auto life. It looks like it's fucking heal beam. And just life and cure. But I am fairly certain it's auto life it puts on. See, that's because I don't believe I've seen this before. And this is just fucking... I think, yeah. Lightning 2 and Shock. But yeah, Lifeline gives you, auto life. Which is, if you don't know, when you die, you get rezzed. Once. How much gold do I have? If you choose Wake Up, he teleports you. Or he puts you on a chair from the fucking Epic and basically flings you out of the Black Omen. Fuck it, because I ain't seen it in a little bit. I forgot I did already fucking... Still really funny. If I were Luca, I would be pissed. Okay. You bat bastard. Thank you, Luca. She vented my rage for me. This is gonna be the part where I go lol, I'm out even. And I did. But not how I intended to. Opposite the way I meant. These are supposed to have mega elixirs to steal. In case she missed. On Robo, I mean. I forgot that I still need her to fucking... steal from Zeal. No rhyme intended there. I wonder if the drone is what was fucking up the opening. But also, I just realized I was thinking that one was that. And this isn't entirely a bad party setup either. Well, now I'm definitely not. Taking any of these out. Not like I need it. As far as what they give that's actually useful. Oh. Okay, I have. That was fucking weird. I didn't mean to do that. Means I don't think I've done Raid Impact either. Oh wait, yes I have. I know I've done all of hers. Triple Raid's the one I thought I didn't do, but that's just X Strike and then he flies in with the tackle. I feel like I have shown this one off. But let's do it again anyway. I love that he looks more sad than he does intimidating there. I feel like I've done this. And should have the triple tech, if there is one. Oh, fucking Arc Impulse. Okay. I'm... a goofy bitch. Fucking... I didn't remember those being one-time spawns, but I'm glad they are. Oh. Great. Marley would probably be the better option here over Luca, but pretty sure that doesn't have a fucking thing either. The good thing is, I don't have to fucking deal with any of the bosses except for Zeal and the Mammon Machine. Fuck it, I might just have you do this. Would also like to point out there's no Luminaire equivalent to water or ice, which I always kind of found disappointing. Since, you know, Shadow gets dark matter, fire gets flare, and then ice and water both just get frog squash, and she gets life too, I think. I got excited. Okay, he's... I don't think they did this. I wasn't positive if I did the math right in my head. I remember both the elevators doing that. Oh! Shit! That's his DS weapon. Ah, it's in the 600 AD Black Omen, I get it now. So there it is. Only because it's right there. It's no hallucination. I'm not just... I was gonna say, if he crits, she's fucked. I knew it was coming. I wonder if it's from her getting hit while she's laughing. No, she just does it whenever she feels like it. I should have popped a lapis or something there. Okay, so now she does just do it whenever the fuck she feels like it. I'm gonna do this instead. Okay, yeah, she's straight up almost gone. Because she's spamming that now. Which means that should be the last hit. There we go. I still wish we got an explanation in-game as to how the fuck she's doing that. I want to hit it as hard as we can with as few hits as possible, so Ice Tackle. Speed herself up. Speed Robo up. Only doing that just to speed the animation up. Damn it, Robo. I think the more you hit it like this, the lower its defense goes. I don't think that works on him. I think those are the two. I think that is the one to go for. No, Cube Toss is the one to go for. I forgot to give her haste. I think I put the haste scarf back on her. Okay. The only reason that isn't doing more damage is because I have a weaker arm on him, technically. I do love that that almost looks like water before the actual cape thing comes in. Okay. First things first. Haste on herself. Those are the only two we care about. Now she's gonna take an MP buster. And that's fine because that was expected. Now I'm gonna use Robo to fucking get everybody some decent health. Now she's gonna haste him. Ayla is not gonna do any damn attacks yet. She's gonna full ether herself. And that's why I did that to him and her. So for right now, I'm gonna triple kick her. Gonna have her full ether herself. And I'm gonna ice tackle Zeal. Because even if she uses water again right now, which she shouldn't, they'll be ready to go in enough time to heal. Now, we're good. Pretty sure Robo can out-heal that with Heal Beam. Or get close enough to it that... This should take her out pretty fucking quick. An ice tackle and that don't do nearly enough, so yeah. Really good fucking damage there. Actually, if I get a chance to after this, I'm gonna fucking try and steal that Mega Elixir off of her. Awesome. And then... yeah. So now it's time for our final run. Damn it, I almost did what I did yesterday again. Okay. So we've got one more black omen to run through. Also, not sponsored, but raw meat from Gamer Subs. 100% would fucking recommend it. It's like drinking a fucking cantaloupe and watermelon. Oh man. Also, again, not sponsored in case I forgot to say it. I don't remember forgetting to say it, but... how do you remember something that you forgot? Well, okay. All of that sounded fucking crazy. But, yeah, I guess now would be the time to just casually chat and be like, hey, things have been going decent for me, I hope they've been going good for you. Okay, there's no need for me to be doing that. Because they'll do it for me instead. You may be wondering. I'm perfectly fucking willing to keep her like that. Oh, it is actually fucking weaker. Go figure. Also, I don't know why I remember being able to steal, another Moon Armor. Or Nova Armor. One of the two. I remember. Genuinely, this is bugging me. This is the only reason I'm doing this. Okay. I did fucking remember that right. So it's not just elixirs. It's... okay. Or I guess fully ethers. That should be... no, I guess it's not. Fuck. Okay. Oh. it's not like I need them. So... Okay, that was a waste of one on Frog, but... In the SNES version, or the original version of this, the non-personal copied version, you can usually steal I mean, it's the same enemies. I think we're all fine with that one. I did see somebody level up. I'm guessing that was Chrono. I wish I had a file on the DS version that was at this point of the game. Actually, a clear file. Shit. I forgot to do the funny. Bro, come on, man. I do think this is the funniest thing I can do. One crit is all you needed to do for all. I love that I just did that once as a joke and then found out how effective it was, and... Yeah, we know the deal. Okay, that's one down, then this one should be, yep. I think it raises their attack and crit, but causes you to lose control of them. And I'm only assuming that... I mean, the obvious attack increase, but more so I'm assuming the crit rate, because she seems to crit a lot more frequently. With that equipped. Y'all did this to yourselves. For right now, I'm gonna keep it on her. Actually, I don't really need to. For this part. And I love Ayla almost has maxed out defense. But the best you can have equipped the best equipment you can have on any of the women is the prism helm and prism dress, and then the best you can have on the men is the prism helm and moon armor. And normally my final party would be Chrono, Magus, and Frog, or Frog, Ayla, and Magus, but I thought if I didn't move, it wouldn't do it. Okay, you getting low like that is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Just fucking triple checking this. And that should one-shot them. But it didn't. It can do that to your party. Not all of them at once, but one by one, they can do that same thing to your party if there's no one left. And definitely dead now. I don't think I got into this, but the Master Moon has a weapon for Surge. In, Yep. Chrono Cross. I didn't pay attention to how much health these had when I had Robo in the party. All in all, I will say it adds some neat stuff, some of which feels a little bit out of place, but I mean this, not Chrono Cross. Did that thing where I had a thought in my head and fucking carried it on outside of my head, like anybody would know what the fuck I was talking about. All in all, I think this does add some really unique shit to it, some of which is a little bit weird, but other things that make sense and add to the charm of the game and fit in. It is a very fresh take on a game I have played to death, and mixes things up in a very fun way, and adds a ton of quality of life that, again, mixes things up in a very fun way, such as spreading the stat boosts across all the way to level 99, instead of around 50 to 60. By 50 or 60 in the original Chrono Trigger, you are about at this with everybody, with and without magic tabs. I mean tabs in general. Magic tabs came to mind because they magically raise a stat. And that won't kill that. But Frog will. My only minor complaint, and again, it is very minor, I think the greatest, or, the Gradius, I am pretty sure is a DS weapon for Luca. Oh. No, sir. Um, can't buy enough for it to be worth spending the money on it. But yeah, it looks like it does not have Chrono's DS weapon, which is fair, because Chrono's DS weapon is broken as fuck. Should be about 1700, which means, okay, that'll definitely fucking do it. If she didn't do it, Frog would've. Also, apologies if my voice keeps fluctuating in volume. I, like, lean in and lean back. Oh, no. He's what I wanted. I should have realized by the fact there were no stars next to any fucking thing. Also, I believe this should... Let me just check something real quick. Okay, yeah, that shouldn't also disable other shit. One of the other changes this does that I actually really like, because it makes leveling up a little bit easier for everybody, is it doesn't split them, the XP. Instead, everybody gets what it says the XP you got is. I would fucking hate it if y'all opened up. That was fucking annoying. So, like, if it says, I think that's at 1150, instead of splitting that between the 30 party members, or however the fuck it does that for the extended party, it, instead, everybody gets that full XP amount. That should be... Well, it's definitely dead now. Like that. Unfortunately, I think I lost out a little bit because that one fucking... I don't care. It's gonna be funny anyway. That's not gonna kill it. But Ayla will. Shit. I could, but I'm not gonna do what would be funny to do. But we do the haste helm and I mean, yeah, it's auto protect, but I do kind of wish you could pair those with each other. Like the lock status and like the Aussie pants, and you get the benefits from the Aussie pants without the auto confusion. Awesome. Okay, Chrono. Frenzy Band would be really funny here. That's fine. He isn't, but that's what this is for. It's fine. Because even if she doesn't crit, she'll still one-shot it. Ayla, you ass. Okay. I almost hit it again. Okay. I believe this is the elevator. Yeah, these aren't like a you step on a tile and it spawns them in. It's they just spawn in, so yeah, those are permadead. I'm so glad these are. I'm really hoping there's chest coming up. Like, I'm hoping on the third run through here. Largecooter.com. I think it tried to do that shit to Ayla there. That was a fight I remember being a thing here. That was... I'm not gonna learn. Nope. Okay. That sucks. I was really hoping the Dreamseeker would be in this, which is Chrono's ultimate weapon, and it's an upgrade to the Rainbow that is insane. It gives Chrono a 90% chance to do a critical hit. And if I recall correctly, it will absolutely take him to the fucking damage cap. Or the, stat damage cap. Oops. That's not the party we're going in with. That's the party we're going in with. Okay. I'm actually entirely curious about something. Okay. It doesn't. There we go. It is really funny to me that her fucking regular defense doesn't. So now I've got really strong attack techs and an area heal. Or a full party heal. And I actually met the level grind before this. I meant to fucking... at this point. It's not the greatest heal in the world, but... gets the job done for this. I'm gonna have her attack Zeal. Oh, I did put haste on him. So fucking glad that doesn't do physical damage. Just in time. She protect, but she also attack. Just kidding. In this particular instance, it doesn't matter. Does leave me to wonder why Chrono's fucking doing, like, no damage. Really wish they got an upgrade to that tech with Cure. Easiest fucking part of this fight is gonna be it's gonna make its fucking thing do way more damage, but it isn't gonna survive many of those. Haste yourself. I'm not gonna attack it anymore. I get a blah blah blah. I'm gonna get haste on everybody. Well, that isn't much more than what he normally does with a crit, so... I just realized something. I know the party I need. This is partly why I like bringing Magus to this fight. Because this music does not suit this fucking fight. I mean, Chrono absolutely doesn't need haste right away. In terms of display, Protect takes priority over haste. I think Wall takes place over... or Shell takes place over Protect. And then Wall or Barrier takes place over all of them. I'm wondering if even though those should count as magic attacks, they're considered physical. Just in time. I was gonna say, but I was wrong. Arlay should take the least out of all of them, but... yeah, I just realized, actually, from this, that I'm going to lose to Lavos with this party. She's about done. Which is why I'm about to make the most intelligent move I possibly could. Funny though is that probably put her right at death. I just fucked up hard. Because if she dies here... It'll be when they don't crit her, that will be the hit that she dies on. JK. So, mild problem here. should fucking re-heal everybody up enough to take another fucking hit from him. I hit him with fire. He's got like 30 or 60,000. She's dead. I'm gonna put Protect on him. Technically, they should all be taking very minimal fucking damage from him. I've got enough of them I can spare one for this. I think... Okay. We have now severely reduced the damage from that. Don't waste elixirs, just throw a potion on him. It's fine. Let me check something, because I have a theory. This is what I wanted. Okay. If this is using the Ocean Palace version of this fight, he's got 30,000 HP in total. And this fight does, ironically, only get worse. Apologies, I'm... Okay. Okay. I need to... Okay. Sorry, I was... He should be getting close. Wait, needle spin her. Okay, good. We're safe. No, sir. This is probably the only change I don't like. It makes him more challenging, but... It is also really funny to me that when you fucking... He gets prematurely summoned in 12,000 BC, he is stronger than if you fight him at the end of the game. I'm gonna hit him with this again. Ideally, she should technically hit for like 4,000 with this, and it should only take 8 of them to kill him, but... I got excited. If I get a chance to, he's gonna fucking eat. Oh shit. I might die here. Maybe. It would be funny if this was the final hit. You two heal. Chrono Reviver. Marley Haster. I think she's dead again. No, she just barely fucking isn't. Or a Horrell. Again. I'm starting to get annoyed. I really wish this hit 30 fucking times. Like a hit there for fire, a hit there for ice, and then a hit there for lightning. Instead, it's just a shit ton. Oh my god, finally! If I remember right, in Japanese, they don't refer to Lavos in a particular fashion. It's just a thing, or an it. Okay. No. Now that I've done that, this is where it is going to get very, very fucking difficult. I've never seen it do that before, but this is funny because this is it. thank Christ. That one should have about 4,000 more HP than the other arm. And in case you're wondering, yes. This is still fucking hard. If how much damage he did to Luca was not in any way obvious. $16. 2,000. Perfect timing for this, then. 2,000. $36-ish. $2,000. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to take both of his hands out at the same fucking time. I think this is going to get me counterattacked, but it should be fine. Photosensitivity. Awesome. Okay. If you don't do that, he removes your status immunity. And if I remember right, what he just did confuses. He removes the status immunity from one person, and then does that when that arm's destroyed. And you end up with a confused party member that is stuck confused until he fucking does that. He also doesn't bring them back. This is Flare and Ice too. Okay, I don't know what the fuck was going on the side there. But this is it. This is the final fight. That should do a decent amount of damage, but it doesn't. I'm really fucking hoping that was the only fucking change Lavos made. Otherwise, this is going to be very fucking hard after this. Also, the reason I usually bring Magus as one of the party members instead of it just being Chrono, Frog, and Awa is... Also, if you look, he still does have 2 other arms that are grabbing these tubes. Also, he looks like Imperfect Cell. That is not originally in the Japanese, but Chrono Cross confirms that that is. Now here's the fun thing. It is not that. Also, photosensitivity warning. Really fucking good thing I put Protect on her first. But there is an order to this. Oh, there we go. I don't think she needs it, but the fact she's not stanced like that... We should be fine, except for Chrono. Okay. We're good. So... there is an order to what you take out in this fight. Like the Giga Gaius. Like, the Guardian with its bits. And like Zeal, kind of. Or the Mutant would be a better example, rather. Okay. The only thing I need to watch out for is that one that does physical, which is this one. So, first thing we need to take out is that. That was part of the music. Or a whirl. Okay. So, Grand Stone is the thing I need to fucking prep for constantly. But it does make it pretty obvious to you what you need to take out, what order. I do not remember if this absorbs magic or not. I know the leftmost one does. That's with Protect. But if you notice, it said Lavos Core shuts off defense, and that's the Lavos Core. I think I can do this. It might absorb Shadow right now. No. And that should be close to being fucking dealt with. Unfortunately, though, we've been down this road before. We know what's gonna happen the minute we fucking kill this thing. This is the center bit. Okay, it does it right after. So, what I'm going to attempt is to take that center one out instead. Because it's what I think is using those techniques. This is one of the safest fucking time warps for it to do. And that's why. I think because our critical attacks are out-damaging it. Oh shit. Okay, now they're both a threat. Oh shit. It's just repeating that its defense is down. It's not actually lowering its defense, in case that wasn't readily apparent for anybody. It should be dead. Oh shit. Okay, it's not an immediate thing. Can use Cure on herself. Excuse me. Damn it. Again. Apologies. Now it should. Nope, it's dead. Awesome. I'm really glad that was the last fucking hit. And we did it with our starting party. I've never beaten it like this, actually, I don't think. Apologies. I wish I could affect that, but I can't. I forgot about it till it started doing it. It's your execution day. Motherfucker. This is really funny, actually. Well, okay, I get why that one thing said that he's Chrono's descendant, but... Also, more directly, yeah. Excuse me. And yeah, this is where the dancer sprite from 1999 comes from. I don't think I can fully put into words how much I love this game. It's just... it's so fucking good. And it started a precedent for certain RPGs. Also, we're in Control of Marley here, not Chrono. Let's do that. Luca runs up this way, but... Yep, it's blocked off. I remember that, though. Sphere photosensitivity warning. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Epilepsy as well. It just started to black my eyes a little bit. None of this has really been changed, I think. Anybody curious by that Fraterna phrase, it's that they don't suit you. It does have a place for you, but... Ah, excuse me. Hmm. That's new. So is that. And it's also broken. I was gonna say there's technically one other one that... Did it skip it? Really? Not gonna say anything in case I'm just misremembering. I guess it did. They, I hope one day the creators of this game can see mine or somebody who's even more passionate about this game and just hear how much joy this game genuinely gives me and them. I wonder if that was Sakurai. Like, Smash Brothers and Kirby Sakurai. We're not entirely done yet, but... Wait a second. To Faraway Times is supposed to be... Or not Faraway Time, the song that they say is called Memories of Chrono, that is not called Memories of Chrono. This. Okay. But we're not done quite yet. Because now... we have what's called New Game Plus. If you've never played an RPG before that's has this in it, I'm now going to use Turbo to speed some of this up because, well, there's a number of things that are different. Chrono's level might seem familiar. Also our money, and our items, and these, which I don't actually remember those carrying over in the original. They might, and I just don't remember, but yeah. There is more added stuff to this that carries over, such as silver points. Oh, fucking hell. There's a few more things that carry over. Yeah, give me my 200G, I really need it. Now, um... the pendant does not usually carry over. Bitch. Run into me like a woman. The plot of the game follows exactly the same. There are some games in the... There are some games that have a New Game Plus feature that actually changes some things about the game. There is a specific reason I am doing this again now. Because, well... Oh yeah, that can affect the trial if you eat that guy's lunch. We already know this goes toward giving you a perfect trial. But now I'm gonna kind of steamroll through, immediate win. Because, no shit. Everybody gets downgraded to their starting equipment. I mean, already fucking see that, but... Okay. First thing we do is we just... Okay. There we go. As we already know, sit here and wait. There's something twinkling in this one. I wonder what that could be. What's wrong with this teleporter? Portal, not teleporter. Oh! Oh shit. Unfortunately. But, yeah, that's why I made a safe state. So, there's a few things. One, I didn't do this the first time, I don't believe, because I didn't know you could skip it. And then you talk to her, and... maybe that was trying to catch this patch up to the other file, and I didn't realize I just had to fucking rename it. Oh! That wasn't there before. Now it's time to be really funny. See, the viewers on YouTube have some luck with this because they can just skip to the shit. I wasn't aware that was gonna be there, or I would have fucking just sped through shit till it did it. But, yeah, for the start of this run, the very first stream of this, I was running on an outdated version of this hack. I'm just gonna drop the fucking pretense altogether here. So, there's a lot of stuff that should have been happening that wasn't. And now, we're gonna speedrun to the end of the game here. Or not the end of the game, but... Sorry. Fucking bugs in this house. Blah blah blah, we know this part. Leave your hair. Oops, I don't feel right. What's going on? I'm dying. Okay. I would like to point out here in the original game, Luca comes up right here and tells you everything going on with her. This entire bit was added by and she drags him off to the side to tell him about the grandfather paradox, in this case the grandmother paradox. What's funny is okay, not yet, but I'm gonna do some speed running. I forgot to equip her. Okay. This, actually, I'm gonna give to Chrono. So that his crits are even more psychotic. Also, research the environment, blah blah blah, organ. Open the door. They saw that, but they saw what we did, and they didn't want peace. gonna take advantage of overclocking this nest. Uncle Sam needs you to die, Yakura. Oh, really? I'd expected that to one-shot him. The other thing, you can skip doing this, but... if you don't open that, he jumps out of the box and is like, hey, don't forget, or Your Majesty, please don't forget about me. Yeah, I know I'm still doing the same things, but, there's a couple of things we can complete a lot faster now. What we're gonna do is not really speedrun per se, but there's two things I have to do. And one of them is fight Lavos again. And there's only a few opportunities that you can do this that don't end in... or that end up giving you something slightly different, and I've only done this once. And through that one with just him and Marley. But I'm not gonna do that. The other way to do it is later in the game. And unfortunately, I'm not gonna have a lot of the shit I would have normally to do that. To make it easier. And that's not this version of it doing that. It's the same thing in the original. You don't get the rainbow, you don't get Luco's weapon, you don't get Frog's full-powered Masamune. And they're all very dependent on... I think I fucked up there. I might have fucked it up, but that's fine, because... which is fucking stupid. No, I was not guilty of the charge. There is no need for any fucking punishment. I did not commit a crime. But anyway. This gets better the better you do in the trial, if I recall correctly. But fuck it. I've shown this. Fucking Kafka laugh. Don't ever fuck with me. you lose out on a lot of fucking XP if you let her rescue you. Which on New Game Plus is fine. Good job, Luca. I have actually never fucking gotten this high level this quickly in this game. Oh, we know how this goes. Fight. Fight one of my shits. Break on through to the other side. Chancellor can fucking teleport. That ring is supposed to be the wallet. Yeah. That's not a thing you can normally do in the original. It doesn't save it, typically. However... Well, that was lucky. No, I didn't. Okay. Not a potion. What am I ever gonna fucking do with one of those? In case it wasn't, like, dead fucking obvious. We're a little bit overpowered here. We could get the epic right now. Which, actually, fuck it. This is something else that doesn't usually carry over into a New Game Plus. Our progress in here. Oh. Okay. I don't I don't care. I think your Specchio progress should carry over. Also, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm a goober. That makes sense because you haven't been to the end of time yet. Technically, this should spawn him back in, but it doesn't. Out fucking standing. Love to see it. Okay. Let's go deal with Harris Dome. So question, is this changed? You'll be attacked by your mom. In a state of confusion. I was gonna say, it should be dead. This will be funny. Outstanding. That is only because of how low level it is compared to him. Let's see. But yeah, fucking... I suppose the wallet has just been vanished from the game. You have to do this. Or you can't go in there, and if you don't go in there, you can't progress the game. So a lot of this early on is just doing the exact same shit again, unless you manage to somehow beat Lavos in the time pod, which I think if everybody was max level, like if Chrono and Marley were max level, it would be possible. But I don't know. This is just shit that's really funny to get this early. Okay. Now we do the annoying thing and do this, which, you know, these would make sense to be connected. Blah blah blah. Record of the Day of Lavos, 1999. It literally is a but thou must. You cannot refuse to do that. As funny as it would be for them to give you a game over for that. But, there is a bad ending to this game. I will show it. If Phase 2 Lavos had not hit so weakly, I would have let it kill me. After I saved and refreshed everything, when I went back in to actually fight it, I would have let it fucking... Now I get to go do a fight that wasn't in the original game. I don't know how the fuck to do this, but I'm assuming... You don't really get anything out of it. Okay. No idea what you have to do to trigger the boss fight with him. Maybe they removed that from this. But yeah, that's what happens if you win. You just get across that end of the fucking... But now... R66Y. I usually have Lucas stay behind because it makes the most sense, but... Actually... Because I didn't get to take advantage of it on him. I mean, he's still gonna be one-shotting anything, but... What's funny is, because of the way this is set up, I could actually fucking... Fuck it. I seriously remember there being a little, like, rocket hideout thing. Ow. That's how those look normally. I seriously remember there being a... There is. You're supposed to be able to use that. I thought. And password's always the exact same, so... Savvy. Ow, I'm a goofy fucking goober. And yeah, no, let's take care of you. What's funny is, I think if I... No, it won't. Trust me when I say I'm about to do something incredibly funny. I really wish Mega Bomb would hit all 6 of them. They are super fucking weak to fire. Just having Flame Whirl for them, which you absolutely fucking should by this point, that just based on that, just that tech can make taking them out a lot fucking easier. He actually, I think I brought it up on the initial playthrough, but, normally you try to leave, you go over here, and he goes, hey. And you take a look in the room behind him, and in this case he means this. Yeah, oopsie. You still have to do this. In Chrono Cross, it's 100 times. And if you lose count at any point, I think this hits. Yes. There should. It doesn't, because that's a level 1 fucking spell. I should be dead now. Okay. Morning. Now I'm gonna hit his ass with Luminaire. And Ice 2, and Flare, just to be safe. Yes, okay. A dark spell that never gets used in the game by anybody except enemies. And Protect does no good. There's Fire 2. You will only usually see this on a New Game Plus, because there's really no fucking reason for you to come back here after taking Frog here. Let's do this. Which technically hit way harder than it does, but... Or did I not? I thought I put that on him. Well, shit. Alright. Eyeball warning. Let's give that to Luca. I gave him the prism specs, which don't fucking matter. For him entirely, for this. This is new, right? He should technically floor me. Like, right out the gate, this should one-shot. And dead. Yep. Okay. Okay. That's fair. I mean, he's fucking 14 levels above me or so. I know it did, but... What's funny is, Robo and Ayla can't fucking hit him. Okay. So now... we go back to our time. Talk to him. Blah blah blah. Magus made Lavos, you can actually skip this. Oh, right, yeah, you can skip that because... fucking Hecarim. Oh hey, remember when I said I would forget to come back here for that fucking box in this cave? Guess what I just remembered I never came back here for after leveling up the Pandant. The Pandant. Okay. Oh, I got the pendant. Because she happened to just be the one I went to first. Fire Herald. And fuck them, anyway. If I'd been able to get that off right out the gate. Right out the gate. Sensitivity warning. Now, I would not, as weird as this will sound, recommend this to somebody looking to play the game for the first time. Oh. I was like, what the fuck? I think it does that in the original. I don't remember because I always forget to grab it. Now we get to do something funny. Which is... go ahead, try to attack. I'm saying this entirely because he messaged me and might be watching right now. Shout out to my buddy Coin for DMing me. I'm just a bitch. I just wanted to fuck with you. Ain't nothing wrong with messaging me while I'm streaming. Like, legitimately. Alright, now we take this. And as you well know, I have already fucked up. But no, really, we do this. We go talk to him. Okay. Yep. Protodome. We've returned to our time. Because I want to see what this changes. Pirate Eagle sounding ass motherfuckers. Again, this is entirely new. I think there's just mutants and shit in this near original, or it might be completely empty. But I do know lobotomites and scavengers are not in this. I think that entire area might actually be empty, save for that. I believe that that dialogue's also not in this originally. I don't know, Now, I am kind of fucked over here in one aspect because of what I'm going to do in this playthrough, or this specific go-round. I'm just doing this to get this early to make going where we're supposed to a little bit easier. Hypothetically, we saved him from having to do this, I believe. Same dialogue and everything. Yep, nope, never mind. hypothetically. Okay. I have skipped a step. No. Right, we have to go to the castle first and talk to the king, I believe. There is something right out the gate I'm gonna go fucking do. With the fucking... Masamune. Masamune. That's what fixes the bridge, is talking to the king, I believe. So now we go back, blah blah blah. My brother's a dumbass. Why is he a soldier? I am a chef at anger. That sentence could be taken out of context to apply to me in a certain way. Yeah, fuck him. Oi! Okay, so I fucked up. Okay. Then I did do it. Yep. Alright. Ideal. Because she needs it more than anybody. Also makes Tabin's suit really funny. I'm gonna start punching holes in the drywall. Thanks, but I don't need it. I do love that he has zero fucking reaction to your party using magic. Since humans are not supposed to be able to do that right now. Alright. Time to reenact the opening. JK. That's the one we want to do that to. I can't do anything. I'm only doing what I absolutely need to get the fucking plot progressed. Because I don't fucking know what happens. I'm sure the mod has shit taken into consideration. It's funny because the fire almost fucking killed him. Or the flame palace almost killed him. Damn. Alright, gonna hear my fan kick on because my computer's starting to run a little hot. It's really funny to me that you can still just brute force them even though they're made to where you aren't supposed to be able to. Yeah, okay, that's if you don't talk to him. You will pay for your insubordination, motherfucker. Okay, time to go. Do this shit again. Oh, right, no health. They're no fucking MP. Alright, store this. Because somehow just the blade. Go here. No. Going to be a frog wrangler. Ironic that that's there, given his magic isn't super great. He leans more into physical attack than Chrono does, where Chrono's usually supposed to be a mix between the two. So, no, it's not. Okay. So we're about there. Normally you're not supposed to be able to do this. As in... It's no use! Take this! See bit of this. This is not supposed to be doable normally. You can't just go straight here. I'm now slowing this down. It's funny because if I remember right, all of them are technically Marley's direct lineage, but Chrono kind of acts like Chrono as well. Or sort of. If I remember right, he's described as essentially being... Oh, shit, oops. Sorry, Ava. Unnecessary. Let me give her that, because she doesn't really need haste. And also, we're not going to be seeing the Black Omen this time. And he's dead. This is the funniest part. Not technically supposed to be able to take her with you yet. She actually stays behind in a sort of, like, similar to how Fraught doesn't come with you at the end of the first bit of 600 AD. Ayla usually stays with you. Or not stays with you, leaves your party at the end of this. You don't get a choice to take her with you. Let me do this one to Medina. And we go talk to Melchior. You normally have to go talk to him. And now we do this. Yes. Take this one to 600 AD. And this, we've seen same every time. And thankfully, we don't have to fucking take him to Specchio again, which, if I remember right, I don't think you do in the New Game Plus, but I could be entirely wrong. Okay, it does not retain it. Actually, I know this seems weird, but I believe yeah, okay, it doesn't. Yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. You have to actually do this in the original as well. It's like, oh, there's a save point that wasn't here before, and then Ozzy. Actually, fuck it. Eat Luminaire. It changes based on everybody. Except Ayla, because you're not supposed to have her here, but I imagine they corrected that. Or the game would fucking freeze, I'd imagine. And that's pretty much what New Game Plus is, spamming Luminaire on the shit that's weak to magic, and oh, right, Frog doesn't fucking have It's ironic because the sarcastic interpretation of "this'll do me a world of good" also applies to him. Okay. So, now we avoid these because why the fuck not? Oh, actually, I forgot. There is one point having Frog have this equipped, and it's Magus. What is entirely hilarious, though, is hypothetically, I think all this for like 2 fucking things. I remembered where most of them were. I could have just... this time. Seizure warning for when he casts Lightning too. Now we're sucked into AD. And that's new. know how that happened. I'm gonna end this. That's the dialogue that's supposed to happen there. And this never fucking happens in the original. I didn't know about this. And now we leave. So we can go yell at Ayla that she's not going to Tyranno's Lost on her own. Actually, I think the dactyls are here in the original, and I just don't fucking remember. Because it has actually been that long since the last time I got to this point. Well, I actually need to do this part to finish out the party that I'm going to have going into the fucking fight with Lavos. Which I'm gonna save state before. Okay. Because now I don't need... Okay, that was out of them. Satchel Helm's better though, so we'll do that. Oh, right, I forgot to let them out. Oh, now I'm thinking of fucking... Thanks. I'm expecting a stream this long today. I think that is actually supposed to be Nismo revived, but it's hard to tell, much in the way that your mama's so fat she counts as 2 people. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. Photosensitivity, see if you're warning. Oh, right. I'm just gonna do this the easy way. It's dead. I can actually show this off. Okay, it carries over from Magus to them. And now we can actually skip doing that again and just go straight to this. Oh, wait, no. My bad. But yeah, that entire meeting with Janice, you can completely miss. You know, still have to do it to do this, I guess. It's made from the same rock the Memo Machine's made from. Potentially future money. Fire sensitivity. Supposed to be an optional fight with him, but I've skipped an entire segment of the game. But now we're coming up on the divergent point of I think we can bullshit this. Nope, it's still sealed. Okay. Let me basically find out how Gilly's being held. Down there, you're supposed to do this. Now I'm going to do the funny. Because it's funny. Okay, doesn't matter, so we go. I think there's one over there. No, there's not. Okay, awesome. only spot where I might have an issue with her having that on. Never mind. I thought I remembered there being more of them. Guess I was wrong. But yeah, I'm gonna use this somewhere. Yeah. Okay. Now I get to show off the funny tech for how you beat the Golem Twins, typically. First and foremost, disembark. Okay. Oh, fucking Christ. I do it every time. Now, that's unlocked. Yeah, there's nothing to explore here. There's supposed to be an illogically optional fight here. With the Prophet, Magus. Okay. This is one of those areas where you're fucking hindered more by turbo than you are helped by it. Does lead me to wonder, though. Oh. I see. I always think this does something unique, and no, this just opens the fucking door to the next part. Yeah, this shit I've already done. And, yep. I can't believe... It's gonna... I actually never knew about that. Obviously, same thing as before. already know what happens with this, but yeah, I don't know why the moon Masamune was a different color. And yeah, blah blah blah. Everyone got sucked to different time zones. And yeah. Oh, he's got new overworld sprites and everything. Okay, that's neat. I wonder. And yeah, this is what happens if you kill Magus here. Okay. That is fucking cool. We'll explore this later. Actually, we won't. If you want to see how all that's different, get a hold of it properly. Because I would never endorse piracy of any kind. And yeah. I mean, we gotta deal with him still. Did I? I did. Okay. She's... Okay. I forgot to take that off of her. Ironically, 4 more levels and she would have her fucking best weapon. So I don't forget that. I don't think that affects Lavos. This is what I should have did, but I didn't. Oh, what makes this a pain in the ass? Oh, now it's closer to being the right color. Okay. Don't think this is going to hit. Yeah. Roach, sorry. It's almost dead. Excuse the fuck out of me, I received what? This is not supposed to happen. Okay. Okay, that's fucking cool. Alright, let's go finish this. I will be doing this in my own time. But also you can, if instead of doing what I did on the first run through, I could have killed him on the first run through, I wouldn't have had to have done it again. In the original, this does not happen if you beat him. That also, what I just did, does not fucking happen. I don't know what that does. But there we go. Okay, so that's how you get that. Ah, shit. These are sprites that I believe were used in Flames of Eternity. But we are fucked if we get into a fight right now. Okay. I am actually curious. Alright. That looked weird. Okay. So, whatever you were wearing before the fight is what it does here. Okay, fuck it. Ow. Ironic that that's not changed at all, but hey. That should be more nice. Nope. More important, my money. But yeah, if you get into a fight like that, you will die. I think they just throw you back in the fucking place, but... yeah. We know the deal here. It's funny as you're technically not supposed to be able to... if I recall correctly, you're not supposed to be able to beat your... yes, that's everything. Don't think it affects his stats. I just hate fucking having to take Magus out for that. I'm actually only doing this for the experience. But the cool thing is, it lets you take Magus on them. But I'm gonna get to this. Lol XD. And after that's usually when um, Magus shows up normally. But yeah, that's the last of the things. Normally beating him at the Ocean Palace unlocks a secret ending, but I I would rather leave that open-ended to encourage people to go out, try the game themselves, and fucking try and get that ending with Chrono Trigger Plus on their own. I hope Grum's still streaming. Awesome he is. Oh, he's streaming Voices of the Void. Yeah, we're gonna raid. Thank you for stopping by. Next time will be Ace Combat 4. Thank you for watching.